Okay. Last time on Yakuza 4, we spent most of the time hanging out at Club Shine with Shizuka-chan. Uh, uh, I believe she said she was a pretty new to the hostess club. Um, she also said that she was studying to become an embalmer because a friend she knew uh, passed away, and for some reason, like that triggered an interest in embalm. Like, I think it was because she said the family couldn't really pay their respects to the friend, or she couldn't. It was one of the two. So she's studying to become an embalmer, which is not something that normally happens in Japan. Um, I think Japan does a lot of cremation for the deceased. So that was interesting that she decided to do that. And then so we maxed out her. Her like little mission had nothing to do with the embalming, really. Her little like side story mission involved her purse getting snatched, and we had to go retrieve it. Afterwards, we went to Club Elise to grab the business cards from Yoko and Yuri. And then we went and did the final showdown at Kamurocho Hills against the entire Ueno Sailor clan. We had to fight our way up to the rooftop, where we met Katsuragi, handed over the file to Kido. Kido then betrayed Katsuragi by shooting him, handed the file to Arai, because Kido was like, do you really think I'm going to betray my Aniki? Or my Kyodai? I think he said Kyodai. And then Arai, Arai decided to respond to Kido's loyalty by betraying him and shooting him. Proving that he is fully in the pocket of Munakata, and is just otherwise just really a super scumbag. And Katsuragi, being the smart, surviving type of guy like the scheming kind of guy he was expecting a betrayal because he was wearing some body armor. But we don't have the file anymore, but we got the money back. I believe we did. And we also got Yasuko and Saejima back. I know they're both technically Saejima, but I'm gonna call her Yasuko, and I'm gonna call Saejima, because that's literally how everyone else does, even though they're both technically Saejima. Anyway, so we got the money back. We got Saejima siblings back, and the chapter ended with all of us kind of like on the roof, being like, what do we do now? So let's load up the save here and start the finale section. Finale. Requiem. Munakata has the file. Of course, I mean, that he wanted it.
殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金？
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ？
Maybe a ride isn't as
やろう
loyal
と思
as
えば持ち帰れたはずだ。
Munakata
警
thought.
察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
Are you dumb?
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろ
う。はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬。
I left it with the enemy.
そうか。
Why did you do that?
1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。
What is there left to negotiate at this point?
人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
Oh, you leave the kids out of this. Hell no.
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすれば、あの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。
What the fuck is wrong with you, Munakata?
返事がないよ、荒井君。
Because you're
まさ
insane.
か私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
Probably because he doesn't want to kidnap children.
拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
Shoot him right now. Just shoot him right now in the back of the head.
副総監。
ん？
Why don't you go along with this madman?
君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
荒井。
私にも極道として、いや、警察官としての信念がありますから。
Where's Akiyama? Over at his office. Said he needed some time alone. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yasuko-san. Yeah, I can't imagine. Anyway, what now? Munakata probably has his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question. Exactly, yeah, really good question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead. Munakata's still on the force. Nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? I wouldn't. Hanimura. Where are you going? Oh, I don't gotta tell you that. Could you please? Dajima, we have proof now. We have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Well, I doubt they're gonna review the case as long as Murukata's on the force. So we gotta get rid of him first. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, I think he doesn't care anymore now that his sister is dead. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that in the recap. She did get shot by Katsuragi. So we didn't really recover the Saejima siblings. We did, but then Yasuko got shot. So, yeah. I ain't going nowhere. Just want to go get some fresh air. Are we starting off as Saejima? No. Maybe?
おじさん、
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。
Oh.
病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたこと
That did
が原因
happen.
だって。
Hey, Atuyusen. How you doing?
そうか、わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒をかけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
You chilling? That's good. Well, we got all the money back at least. But at what cost?
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。
You like the reveal of rubber bullets? That was kind of
警察の不正とか
ridiculous.
そんなんはどうでもいいからな。
Because it didn't
は
explain
るかから電
how
話
he got them.
さっき浜崎が息を引き取っ
Like, oh yeah, he had rubber bullets.
なんやと？
Like, how did he get the rubber
浜崎
bullets?
はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。
Didn't like the game because of that and just stupid decisions.
最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。
Yeah, I
お前
can
に
see
遥かか
that.
ら伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。
警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。
Yeah, he just wants some peace and quiet in his orphanage.
抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
The final fight in this game is whack. I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? I can't wait to see how the final fight is done. I'm also wondering how the Amon fight will be with 4 different characters. Because we're gonna get to that eventually too, once I wrap up all the sub-stories. It's simple. We hauled up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kicked back and wait. What? What? Wait a minute. You know how much effort it took to haul it back into your vault. Now you want to take it back out of the vault, take it back up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, and just be like, and then like we're using it as like bait for a fishing line. All right, let's see who bites. Hello. 100 billion, giant target painted right here on the roof. Anybody want to come nibble?
何？
What? That's it? That's it? Back it up a second here. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is gonna show? Well, probably Munakata, considering he really wants the money. Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. I don't know if we can afford to take a wait-and-see approach, but okay. That's interesting. You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a second. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Munakata, Arai-san, Kido-chan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance. We still don't know who's the real ringleader. Munakata. I mean, we kind of know, unless you're saying somebody's pulling his strings. Daigo. Yeah, Daigo's the mastermind. He's playing us all. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. You mean Daigo's an idiot? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Daigo's really showing, like, once again, that he's really not ready to be the clan chairman. Kiryu left an idiot in charge. Well, no, not technically, because isn't Daigo the 6th chairman? Who was the guy Kiryu left it to before? Because Kiryu's the 4th chairman. And I thought Daigo was the 6th chairman. So there's a guy in the middle. Oh, Tarada. Alright, and that... We all know how well that went. Oh yeah, that was the entire plot of Yakuza 2. Oh yeah, we all know how that one went. Yeah, about that one. I forgot. So we'll load them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower. And they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. Well, they probably don't want a slice. Everybody wants the whole pie. Play our cards right. They'll slam headfirst into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. Oh, I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. Then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. I mean, he's not wrong. That is definitely a Kiryu's type of plan. Just fucking beat people up. No thinking, no strategy. Just kind of go in there fists first and just like pummel anybody who's in the way. That's basically what Kiryu does. That's the what and where settled then. What about the when? Well, it's gonna take a while to haul all those stacks up there. And I'm sure you all have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while, grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, and then meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Saitama-san? Yeah, I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え、こういうのやめません。ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ。
Rah rah, go team!
わかりましたよ。あ、
Saitama doesn't do that go team bullcrap. He
軽
really
い感
what?
じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。じゃあ。
Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. I'll head out once all 4 of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little booty sleep, right? Oh, that's how you could... Okay, if you want to accomplish some things in the day and some things at night. Interesting. I guess that would be like if you weren't following the sub-stories up until now. Like, I would imagine some sub-stories only appear in day and some only appear at night. Depending on what chapter, what time period it was when the chapter they originated in was. That's probably what it is. Okay. Why are you blue? You're blue because you're... Let's advance the plot. I'm wondering why Akiyama is blue. Is that like an indication of like, you don't really need to switch to Akiyama if you don't want to? Because I'm pretty sure I did all of his side stories already. He can change time too. Well, no, they said the blankets change time. Tanimura and Akiyama were done with their sub stories apparently. Oh, he could, or money. Oh, just talk to him. Okay, let's see. By the way, are you strapped for cash at all? We're already in pretty deep, so feel free to use my money. Oh, okay. When you're able to swap between main characters, your money, points accumulated from Casino and Coliseum, as well as all items in the sword box will all be consolidated. Also, places that only certain main characters could enter may now be accessible by others. Try exploring Kamurocho with each of the 4 main characters. Oh, so now we're just pooling resources. Well, then I don't really... Okay. Well, the money for my place is going to be sitting pretty on the roof of the Millennium Tower, so I can't let you have any of that. It'll be for my own personal account. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then Tanimura would be the guy who has the most money. Because he had a sub-story which was worth 3 million yen. So, he'd be the guy with the most money right now. Because I did some gambling as Akiyama, but I didn't do nearly as much as Tanimura. Ah, now we're rich. I guess we'll just go out as Kiryu, because Kiryu, I think we have the most to do. What time period is it currently? Is it day or night? Yeah, rest until morning. Yeah, sure. Let's make it daytime. He's blue like... Okay. He's blue like he's got a memo thing to say too, but I'm also worried that if we talk to him, it'll just start the finale. So I'll sit... Did I do all the training? Yes, I did all the training for every character. The hardest one I'd have to say was... Animura's was probably... Animura's was, interesting. Because she was, Nair is really good at fighting. But I basically, I managed to do it by, parrying her into the wall a bunch of times. And then, like, while she's being parried, like, while she's bouncing off the wall, I would attack her. That's usually how each Nair fight went. Tanimura's the prototype to Yagami. I mean, they are very similar. Alright, let's talk to you. So these are the final hours before the big showdown, huh? Make sure you're prepared before you go. And talk to... Oh, you sucked at parrying? I was not that good at it either, initially. One of the trainings let you make the window for parrying bigger. So it made it a lot easier. Once you got one of the Nair trainings let you actually make the parry window bigger. You didn't think you got that far? Yeah, I don't remember which training it was, but it was pretty early on, I think. It was like one of the first couple, I don't know. I don't think it was the immediate first one. It might have been a little bit down the line, but yeah. I only know Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop is so good, and it'll never not be good. No matter how many times they try to nerf it, it'll never not be good. Talk to the others before you rest. During the finale, oh, you're just letting me know that we can do that. Okay. I have no idea what's in store for you guys. All I can say is make sure you don't have any regrets before you head out. I like how I'm gaining XP when I don't need it, because everybody's max level. Because if you, because it's kind of easy to get the max level if you do all the sub stories and the trading. Oh, it's literally a sub story right here. Where? Behind? Back inside? Do I like come out and then go back inside? That might be it. Anyway. Is it just go back inside? That'd be really weird. Where the fuck did this baby come from? Where did this baby come from? What is happening? This is... Come on, kid. Be good and stop crying, will ya? This baby was not here 5 minutes ago, Dante. What happened? I don't know if you can reason with a baby. Just for the record, I'm not doing baby crying. That's not happening. Look! Ooga booga booga! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh, upsy daisy. Whose baby is this? Man, I don't even know how to start with this one. Actual animation for baby throwing, yeah. This is tougher than any case I've ever handled. Date-san, what's all the noise? Baby. Ah, Kiryu. Just the guy I wanted to see. I'm in a real bind here. You think you could get this kid to shut up for me? Me? I don't know what to do with a baby. Whose kid is it anyway?
No.
We can talk about that later. I've just about gone deaf from an hour of this damn crying. An hour? I was here 5 minutes ago. There was no baby. Just take him. What makes you think I'll do any better? You got an orphanage, don't you? You probably deal with this stuff all the time. No, I don't have babies at the orphanage. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, but they're grade schoolers. Grade schoolers, babies, what's the difference? Just take him. There's a big difference. The grade schoolers can talk. Hold on. You already went through all this when you had your daughter. You should know way more than I do. No, he didn't. He was an absentee father, I bet. Yeah, and if I were any good at taking care of kids, I'd still be happily married. Okay. That was the reason for your divorce? I guess you have a point. Well then, just give it up and take him. What am I gonna do with a baby? Here we go. Eekaboo, I see you. Maybe his diaper is dirty. Maybe that's why he keeps crying. Maybe he made it stinky. Even you can't do it, Kiryu? This is impossible. There must be some reason he's crying. We probably made a poo-poo. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he made a stinky. You know. Have you checked his diaper, Date-san? It's a pretty common reason for babies to cry. Hey, that could be it. I didn't think of that. I could see why he was a bad father. Yeah, it makes perfect sense now. Oh boy, we get baby diaper changing cutscene. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh! Oh god!
おいキリュウ。
元気なやつだな。
David's laughing. He's like, ha ha, I just pissed on you, old man. We did it, Kiryu. He stopped crying. You could finally stop trying to scream over him, but yeah, he's calm now. Man, I feel like just a few hours of that shaved years off my life. Nothing a few drinks can't fix. Anyway, where'd this kid come from? Oh, yeah. I never told you, did I? No, you didn't. You kind of just thrust him upon me and be like, here, take care of the kid. I don't know what the hell to do. Well, when I came over to the bar earlier, I heard this noise coming from the back alley. And when I went to go take a look, I found this baby lying on the back steps, and almost like somebody hit him there. It was bizarre.
ああ、
He was crying like a damn banshee, too. It's a good question. Why didn't you call child services? I didn't know what to do, so I brought him in. Said it looked like he was hidden there? That doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill abandoned baby. Did they leave a note? No, I didn't even think to check. Let me go take a look. Oh, here we go. I found something. Handwriting's awful, though. Whoever wrote it was sure in a hurry. What does it say? Please take care of my baby. And I'm sorry. Thinking. Yeah, why bother thinking? Who would do that? You should bring him to the police. No, you should bring him to child services, not the police. Unless child services are a part of the police. I don't know if they would be.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then we'll be stuck at the station till they make sure everything checks out. Police are gonna make rubber bullets at him, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby skin makes the best rubber. Oh, you better believe it. You ask me, whoever left him here has got to be still in town. Let's go out and look for him. Yeah, not a bad idea. I will say, with how many people we've got here, I'd have thought somebody would be able to get him to stop crying. None of them have had kids before. How would they know? Sorry, kids aren't really my forte. If he'd just cry more if he saw my mug staring back at him. I think you're just the nurturing father this kid was looking for, Date-san. Forget it. Just need to focus on finding whoever dropped this kid off. There must be someone nearby who saw them do it. I'll handle it. I'm a detective, after all. If this doesn't fall under the jurisdiction of community safety, I don't know what would.
Yeah.
Forget it. He's supposed to be dead, remember? Yeah, that's a good point. He's supposed to be dead. Oops. Oops is right. Police would get wind of you flashing your badge around in a heartbeat. I guess you're right. But we don't really have anyone else who's capable enough. What? The escaped convict and the troubled moneylender don't strike confidence into your heart? I mean... no, when you say it like that, not really. You hear what he's saying about us? Sure as hell do. I guess I'll just have to head out there myself. Hello? Dragon of Dojima? Fourth chairman of the Tojo clan? You know, I could do it. No, I'll do it.
Nani?
Why? I've had enough... I've had enough piss on my face tonight to last a lifetime. He's all yours, Date. Hey, you can't just dump him on me like this. Isn't Kiryu a wanted man? I mean, to be fair, they're all kind of wanted. Except Tanimura, he's dead. Like, Daijima is wanted by the police because, you know, he's an escaped convict. I'm sure Akiyama's wanted for some reason. Not they trying to shove responsibilities. This is exactly why he this is exactly why his wife left him in the first place. Let's just say we're even now. Good luck. Alright, let's go find the baby. What the heck was that? Looked pretty bad. Excuse me, do you have a second? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, crap. This guy's Yakuza through and through. I just pulled a ton of cash out of the bank today, too. I'm a sitting duck here. You happened to see someone with a baby come by here earlier? The baby's about 6 months old, I think. A baby? Yes. Now that you mention it, I did. I hope I'm not putting that poor woman's life in danger right now. What have I become? Can't turn back now. Sorry for selling you out, mysterious baby lady. Why are we getting his eternal monologue? Well, if you saw something, tell me. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Right. Well, there was this lady carrying something wrapped up in blankets, and almost undoubtedly a baby. Last I saw the baby, she was clutching it in her arms, running back into the alley behind the building. And did you see what this woman looked like? Kind of hard to tell. I don't think she was Japanese, for one. Probably from somewhere else in Asia. Okay. Did you see where she ran off after she left the baby here?
Yeah.
Well, I've been hanging around here for a while, but I never actually saw her come back out this way. She could have slipped out the other end of the alley, though. Or she could have went up on the roof. I mean, there's many options here. Great, got it. Sorry to have bothered you. Glad I could help. Phew, glad that's over with. Wish I didn't have to rat out that poor woman, though. I'm such a spineless worm. Sounds like the lady he saw is the one who abandoned that baby. Guess I'll take a look around the area. Public Park 3 might be a good place to start. Okay. Well, that can't be good. Gotta pretend I didn't see it. Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? Oh man, what's a Yakuza doing talking? Why in this one specific sub-story we're getting every character's internal monologue for some reason? This hasn't happened before, but for some reason we're just getting every character's internal monologue. Oh man, what's a Yakuza doing talking to me? Is he gonna beat me into a pool? Steal my wallet? Or worse? Did you see a lady pass through here? She would have been a foreigner from somewhere else in Asia. Probably in a hurry. Oh, yeah, actually I did. Really? Where'd she go? Down to the underground area, but what? There were some pretty mean-looking dudes that ran down there after her. She had guys chasing her, huh? Yeah, your buddies. Why did I say yes when he asked me if I saw her? Does that make me an accessory to the crime or something? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Sounds like I need to get underground ASAP. Alright. Oh, there's a underground right here. Okay. Look at this bitch running around like a goddamn cockroach infesting our city. Gets on my goddamn nerves. This town's always been Japanese, and that's how it's gonna stay. No foreigners allowed. Nobody help! Hey. You need something, pal? Yeah. I need you to leave her alone. I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, man. You're gonna regret messing with us. I doubt that. Just bring it on already. Yeah, I took down the Dark Clan. I don't think you, want to be messing with me, dude. I think you're some... I'm sure you think you're being some bullshit knight in shining armor. But the only way you're leaving this place is in a body bag. Right alongside the bitch here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, oh, gun guy, you gotta go. Hey. Oh, you bitch. Oh, great. Now I gotta get the heat back up. Fuck! Oh, my good God. This is why I wish I could have got the gun guy sooner. Where's your gun? Give me your gun. Fuck you all. Hey. Can you speak Japanese? Are you okay? Yes. Who are you? The man who's been taking care of your baby, sort of.
What?
You're a traitor to your nation, that's what you are! Die! What? What, Saejima? That got a little ugly down here, huh? Saejima, what are you doing here? Kid started up again. You're splitting shit, I swear! Anyway, I stepped out to get some air. Ended up taking a walk, and here I am. I'm lucky you decided to walk down here, then. Well, I guess if there's anyone I should thank, it's the baby. Huh? Thank you. Thank you so much. So let me get this straight. The girl had some crazy hyper-nationalist group coming after her? Yeah. That's why she hit the baby here. That way, at least he would have been safe. Real nut jobs in town these days. Ain't how it used to be. The baby was already crying when you stumbled on him, right, Doctor-san? It's a miracle you managed to find before those sickos did.
Yeah.
You're damn right. Lady Luck was smiling down on us today, that's for sure. What are you gonna do now, ma'am? Those sure won't be the last guys like that who come after you. I'd like to leave, but I don't have a visa. Raising my son here is the only choice I have. Huh. Life in Kamurocho isn't easy, though. You should probably think about finding a way home, no matter how difficult that may be. But if you really want to live here, I'll do what I can to lend you a hand. Have you ever heard of the Asian Gateway? I'd be glad to help you get settled, find an apartment. Hey, that's a good idea. Of all the guys here, Tanimura's the one you'll want to stick with. I don't really have the cash to help her, though. What are you talking about? I got like 3 million yen in your pocket. What are you talking about, dude? Remember, you played Russian roulette for it. I don't mind coming up to bat on that front. How much are we talking? You'll lend me money? I don't have any bank statements or proof that I'd be able to pay you back.
Huh.
Don't worry about that stuff. All I need you to do is take a test and we're golden. Test? Yep. That's how I decide whether or not to lend someone the money they want. So what it'll be, let me see. Aha! Have you named your son yet? Not yet, no. In that case, how about you let me name him for you? What? What? That's an interesting exchange. Let me name your son and I'll give you however much money you want. Okay, sure. Some test this is.
Huh.
Hey, you can't knock the importance of a name. They say a person's name affects the whole course of their life, you know. Just want to see what that's like. Without having kids of my own, I mean. So, I know I didn't do much to help, and this is a pretty strange condition, but what do you say? I accept. The 5 of you saved our lives, so it would be an honor if you named my son. Looks like you got what you wanted, Akiyama. What'll it be? Good question. How about... I literally get to name him? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Alright. He shall for now on be known as Shinsuke. How about Shinsuke? Shinsuke, huh? Can't think of a better name myself. Hopefully I didn't need to do a last name. Hopefully it was just his first name. Got a nice ring to it, I'll give you that. I'd say go for it. Shinsuke? Not bad. I was thinking you'd go for something goofy, but that's actually kind of good. And it's settled. His name will be Shinsuke. What a beautiful name. Thank you, all of you. Do you hear that, Shinsuke? The nice men gave you a new name. Please, take this in return. I know it's not much, but I'd like to give you something after all you've done for me. A zero jewel? Oh, that's a roulette. Okay. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're okay. I think if I use that in roulette, I get... like, 0 comes up? Or double. Ah! Okay. Kiryu and Akiyama... Akiyama and Tiny Bird can't use, like, big heavy weapons. I see. Okay. That's what that marker at the bottom right means. I'm gonna put this away. And, these. Oh boy, a club sandwich. Why is that in there? Why are these in here? Oh, they're probably from, a different character. I forgot all the resources are pooled. Okay. Well, the other thing I was going to do is, We still have 2 more cabaret girls to do. We have the girls at Club Elise we still have to do. I think I'll get started. I think we shall do one of them today. Oh my goodness. I getting my ass handed to me by everyone just attacking at the same time. Oh, it's because I'm not facing you. Ah. Okay. So, I'm gonna head over to Club Elise and start one of the girls there. As we got 2 more of them to do, and we got some other stuff to do as well. Oh, come on. Oh, dear God. Oh, you're a guy too? Oh, hello. I need to heal because I keep getting my ass handed to me. Something fishy's going in this town. Something fishy's going on in this town. I just know it. Things aren't usually this ear-splitting. I don't know, man. That was pretty dang loud around here. Loud is one thing, but I heard ambulances earlier. That's not normal. Yeah, it is. I think you're just overthinking it. I hear some right now. Doesn't it seem like there are more thugs around town? I haven't noticed. Well, there totally are. People like that usually stick to the shadows, yet here they are roaming around in broad daylight. I wonder if something's going on. Kamurocho is usually so safe and quiet, too. It is? Is it, though? I mean, not usually whenever Kiryu's in town. Whenever Kiryu's in town, Kamurocho's like the rowdiest place ever. I will be enjoying the pub today. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks for requesting me. I'm Yori. It's a pleasure to meet
よ
you.
ろしくお願いします。
Hi.
何頼みます？
What would I like? About a beer.
私も。
She likes oh yeah, of course she likes beer. She said she likes to drink a lot. Drinking with you is gonna be fun. Do I like something to eat? I wouldn't know, but I bet a chicken basket goes great with some beer.
私好きかも。
My God. We haven't even started yet. We're already up to 2 hearts.
すいません。
I hope the guys don't mind. Hey guys, I know we pooled all our resources together. I'm not gonna go spend all of our shared money on the cabaret.
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
I got 2 more girls I gotta do.
そういえば、
How did you start working as a hostess?
うーん
Well, I ran away from home. I had a big fight with my dad and told him I couldn't live under his roof anymore. I do remember that.
それでね。
So I moved out on my own. Still in college, so this seemed like the best job I could handle in my spare time.
なるほど。
Fight with your father, huh? What was it about?
あ
My cell phone, actually. My dad's so stubborn and strict. I found out that he'd been reading my emails while I was asleep. That's actually creepy. That's not good. Yeah, it's like super creepy and weird.
ー
I know! It's unbelievable, right? When I asked him why, he said it was his duty to make sure I wasn't falling in with a bad crowd. There's a better way to go about that. You could, instead of just like checking your emails and spying on her. So we had a big argument and I ended up leaving home. I'll never speak to him again. Don't you want to make up with him? No? It really sounds like she doesn't. I don't know if a fight with a father is funny, but, I mean, it happens. Depends. A fight with your father, that's funny.
そう。
Well, I didn't think so. I was done with him. But isn't it tough being on your own?
そうですね。
Nope. I'm fine by myself. I bet he's happy without me, too. I don't think so. I bet he wouldn't be.
そうか。
I see. Well, you'll have to work hard to support yourself.
はい。
I will. And you can help me out by requesting me. Sure. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
ねえね
Can I order a beer? Yeah, I think a beer's only like another 1,000 yen. Go right ahead.
え。ありがとう。
Beer it up. Beer, beer, beer.
すいません。私、
I'm going to college, you know. I'm majoring in physical education. PE? Is that so? Yeah? I'm a pretty good athlete. I want to become a high school PE teacher. That's interesting.
なるほど。
That means you'll need a teaching license. I bet your classes will be pretty tough.
ええ。
Yeah, I can't afford to party anymore. I goofed off too much during my freshman year, so now I need to watch my grades. I work hard every day, but it's worth it to make my dreams come true.
桐生さん。
You think I'd make a good teacher? I know the boys would love you. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know if you... I don't know if you should say that, but sure. I mean, yeah.
そうだな。
A cute girl like you, I know the boys would love you. You think so?
Ah,
Yeah, definitely.
うーん
What would you do if you were a boy in my class?
さあな。
I'd probably try to ask you out. And I could never go out with one of my students, so I'd have to turn you down. Gently, of course.
気になることがあって
Kiryu-san, are you single?
あ
Yes.
うーん
Don't you get lonely? Well, yeah. I'd be lying if I said no. Sometimes I want to be around people.
そうなんだ
I know what you mean. It hasn't been that long since I started living alone, and I get pretty lonely sometimes. When I'm in my apartment eating dinner all alone, I feel like the only person in the world.
そうだな。
What about the orphanage? I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, kids aren't people. Like, I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to say like he can't really have certain kinds of conversations with the kids. Like, also, it's more funny with other people. You have an orphanage of children, Kiryu. I don't see how you could get lonely. Right. That's why I like to be with other people at night. Unless he's trying to be like, again, it's probably like I want to be like somebody who's like an adult as well. Like instead of like taking care of a bunch of kids. Like nothing against taking care of the kids, but like you can't have certain kinds of conversations with them. Being a hostess is the perfect job for a lonely girl like me, huh? I mean, you could find a roommate.
そうだ。
Could find a roommate.
うーん
I thought about that, but I'm not a very neat person. One of my friends was shocked when she visited my apartment a while ago. She said I must have some unnatural aversion to cleaning.
Eh?
It's that bad?
そうですね
Yes, I've got clothes and underwear strewn everywhere. And I forget to take out the trash. My God!
そうか。
That's pretty bad.
桐生さん
How about you? Are you a neat person?
あ
Yes, very much. I like to keep things in order. Pretty handy with an iron.
ねえね
Really? Maybe we could live together. I mean, if you don't mind living with a bunch of kids at an orphanage, sure.
あ。
Down in Okinawa. I was just kidding. Oh. Well, living with you still sounds like it'd be fun.
もう時間
Apparently. That time already. Don't forget the first visit is always really short. 12,000. That's not bad. What? The service charge is really cheap here. Holy crap! Only 1,000 yen for the hostess selection and service charge. How does this club stay in business? The other clubs charge way more for that.
来てくれてありがとうございました
I'm so happy you picked me. You're totally my type. It gets pretty lonely living on my own, so I hope you come by to see me again. Okay, that's some interesting line breaks there, but alright. What should I try? Is your entry key broken or something? I mean, the line breaking was kind of weird. There's a sub-story here? Okay, might as well do it. Hey, Kiryu-san! Long time no see. Hey, isn't this the forest sun? Oh, it is. You're Takashi, right? That's me. Hey, good to see you. What are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got in another fight. No chance. Kyoko and I are sailing smooth. Not a cloud in the sky. Glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. What's that? You know that time you helped me out a couple years ago? We went to that information dealer in the Millennium Tower, remember? Yeah, in Yakuza 2? I think it was 2. In the Millennium Tower? Oh, now that I think about it, the forest was shacked up there for a little while. Oh, right! You must be talking about the Forest of Sai. He goes there every game, yeah. It's not a Yakuza game if we don't have the finale in the Millennium Tower. Like, come on. Except for Yakuza 0, because the Millennium Tower didn't exist yet. But yeah, every game since, every game from 1 to 4 even. Like, even this game, we're going to have the finale in the Millennium Tower. That's the one! You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him again, would you? I tried going back to that same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been turned into some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. What do you need the forest for?
Hey.
Well, I've got a favor I want to ask him. I know where to find him, but... You know, then you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. Alright, let's take him. Alright, I'll take you to him. Well, thanks a ton, Kiryu-san. Kiryu, what's the big idea of bringing some random guy in here without warning me first? He isn't a random guy. This is Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh, yeah? And who might that someone be? My father. It's really important. Well, this is incredibly awkward. Your dad? What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend Kyoko, she got pregnant recently. What? I've been working retail and bringing in a decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once we started talking about the wedding, I realized there's nobody I can invite from my family. My mom passed away a long time ago. And that's why you're looking for your father. Again, this is incredibly awkward because you're standing right in front of him. Yeah, now more than ever, I need him in my life.
No.
Listen, kid. Let's say I do track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, don't you hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly? I'm not really sure. But I'm gonna be responsible for a family now. So I'm to put my own issues behind me and think of what's best for my wife and child. Takashi. That's actually very mature of him. Alright. I can help you. You can? Are you sure about this, Forrest?
Yeah.
Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say I necessarily would. Right. You want me to handle this for you? I'm gonna have to make it worth my while. But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding fund. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're gonna be working for me. What? Doing what? I'll tell you more later. For now, how does that sound? So so he wants to bring him into the family business? Perfect. I'll do it. Are you sure you can really take this request, Forrest? I mean, that father who's been searching for, it's you. Yeah. What kind of work are you gonna have him do? You won't last half a second in the Coliseum. I know that. Truth is, I'm gonna need your help. Actually, not just you, Kiryu. Who are you talking about? You'll see. Anyway, I've got to get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I'll do what I can. What? Where's this going? Okay. Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you hear back from the florist yet?
Yeah.
Not a peep, no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. In the casino? Consider it done. Oh, you're gonna have him work as a dealer or something in the casino? That could work. Oh, what did he ask you to do? He was saying there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. And he's got a hunch this guy's using more than luck to get the job done, if you catch my drift. So I'll have to go down and figure out what the deal is. Oh. Do you think you can... do you think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Think? I know I can. Okay. Hope he'll be okay. Should probably go check on him just to be safe. Oh, Tanimura's here, apparently. He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket. Is Tanimura the culprit?
What?
Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. What do you say I cut you a deal? Help you bring in the green. A deal? What kind of deal? Are we trying to, like... Is this like a test from the forest? Is he trying to, like, get him to, like, test his, commitment to his, family or something? Why is Tanimura involved in this? I've got a way to squeeze the yen out of these chumps like you wouldn't believe. And it's my own method, so nobody knows it but me. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets aren't free, you know. I'm gonna need a little something in return. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? That's not cheating if you don't get caught. Ah, that old adage. Look, I'm sure you need the spare change. Maybe you got a girlfriend you want to take care of, or a wife? Oh yeah, this is definitely a test by the forest. Well... Don't tell me Takashi's gonna fall for this. Come on, Takashi, do better. What do you say? Offer's on the table. Take it or leave it.
いえ
I'll pass.
お
You gotta be kidding me, kid. I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of, even if it doesn't pay that much. Guess he's more principled than I realized. Too bad. This was your chance at a big score and you just left it on the table. You're lost, kid. Forest-san? It's Takashi. Not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Good job. Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll head on over. What did he say, Takashi? Apparently he'll take care of the cheater now that he knows what he's up to. Oh, and I'm getting sent on another mission. What is it this time? Well, some guy in Nakamichi Alley is scouting for new girls to join his hostess club. But it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting. Okay, this has gotta be... If this last one was Tadimura, this guy's gotta be Akiyama, right? Probably. So the forest asked me to stop him. This has got to be a giant test for Takashi. Not a bad idea. Well, I better hurry over there. See you later. You're going the wrong way. You have to go through the manhole. Should probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley just to make sure he's safe. I don't know why he ran off that way. You can't go that way anymore. They sealed it off. Like, I could, look, I could try going there myself. It's not gonna happen. Unless they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, it was... Oh, okay, I know what it was then. They had to seal it off because they didn't want you getting into Kamurocho Hills until the frickin' story mission. That, I guess, makes sense. I suppose. Where's the exit, though? Be around over here, right? I think. God, where the hell's the door? Here? Ah, that's what it is. Such a trope. Like, yeah, because when we came down here when we went down in the casino initially, as Saijima, this entrance was sealed off, so we had to use the manholes. Oh, which Papo? Alright, I've already heard you. Alright, let's head on over to Nakamichi, I guess. I should have stayed in the underground. We would have been there by now, probably. Oh well. This is my first time in town? No, I'm actually from here. Oh, I should have used that on you. Shit. Oh boy, Mr. Stun Gun, you gotta go. Oh, why are you angry? Oh, come on. The way that happened, it looked like he hit me, and he's the one who got knocked out instead of me. That's what that looked like. Yeah, I think because we hit at the same time. Of course it's Akiyama.
やめて。
Please, I'm really in a hurry here. Come on, babe. Don't play hard to get. We'll pay you at least double what you're making now. How about triple? I told you to leave me alone.
Oi!
Hold up, man. Huh? Akiyama? Guess he got dragged into this too. Think Kiryu has realized that it's a test yet?
Oi!
Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Ha, who's asking?
んだよ。
Doesn't matter who I am. The only important thing now is that you're really bothering her. So, just go, okay? We got a tough guy, eh? You should talk the talk, but do you walk the walk? Whatever. I don't have time for this. How am I gonna find myself a looker? Wow, Takashi has some guts. It's probably a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would have lasted a real fight.
ありがとう。
Oh, thank you so much. Ah, don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sure anybody would have done the same in my shoes.
あの、
I'm not so sure about that. Hey, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Huh? What do you mean? Is this like a double-layered test? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. Wait, but... It's a double-layered test, okay. Now, come on. Let's have a little quality time, just the two of us. I'll thank you real good for saving me. Yeah, the camera's zooming in. we all know what... Let's heavily lay on the implication here. He's not going to take her up on this, is he?
ね
No, come on.
やめてくれ。
I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. I've got a girlfriend, too. Anyway, bye. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're just bolting. We're just both running off. Phew, that was close. Looks like you've changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoko again. It's Takashi. Yeah, he's gone. What? One last job? Champion District. Got it. I'm on my way. So it's gonna be Saijima this time, right? Probably. Sounds like somebody's harassing homeless people over in the Champion District. It's my job to take care of it. Bye now. Next up, the Champion District. I hope this really is the last one. I mean, there aren't really many more friends, Kiryu. I don't know who else it would be. Yeah, that'd be funny. If for some reason we bring Haruka and them up, Like, yes, kids, I need you to bully some children, and Takashi needs to stop them. Ah, somebody help me! That's Saijima. I think I'm finally starting to see what the forest is up to. It took you until this long to figure it out? Kiryu's a bit slow on the uptake himself, I think. What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was gonna be a freak of nature. He's huge! You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win.
Yeah.
No, I promised the forest I'd handle it, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Oi!
Hey, you there! Knock it off!
Huh?
Yeah? What was that?
Eh?
I won't let you keep picking on him.
Huh?
Oh, yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid?
Eh?
Huh? Well, never mind. I know my limits. Oh, bark and not a lick of bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Popular theory is that every game he gets a bit dumber from all the blows to his head. Yeah, it could be. All the concussions, it's quite possible. Good boy. Nothing embarrassing about stepping down to save your own neck. No point risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No, things are different now. I've got to think about what's best for Kyoko and our baby. And if me taking on a Yakuza is what's best for our family, I'm damn well gonna do it. Rah! And he's dead. Look, kid. Bravery's all nice and good, but getting yourself killed ain't. You ought to haul ass if you know you can't win. I wonder if that means he passed or failed the test. Damn it. You okay, Takashi? I think so. What happened to that homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah, he ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Hey, it's Takashi. Yep, I'm all done. You'll accept my request? Thank you very much. Alright, got it. The forest says he's gonna find my father. I mean, it won't take him very long to do so, but... Really? That's great. Yes, and I owe it all to you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me. The forest also said you should stop by. It mentions you two needing to talk about something. Oh, you did, huh? Alright, then. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the forest comes back with. Thanks again, Kiryu-san. I couldn't have done it without you. Sounds like I should head over to Purgatory. Sounds like it. Since I'm in the area, I might as well... I think I have... No, completion list is the one I'm looking for, you dum-dum. Which bar have I not finished? Shellac. Alright, let's go finish Shellac. Since we're in the area. Hey, who are you? Hey, I'm Alki. Want to know what's happening around town, or anyone might need a helping hand? I got your info hookup. Discover a different side of the main characters through sub-stories. I've... a little late for this memo, but okay. Looks like the regulars at this bar know a lot about minor happenings around town. You may want to check in with them every now and then to get new information. Looking for hot tips? Let me think. Sorry, buddy. I've got nothing right now. Check in with me later. It's probably because I've done like every sub-story. There's nothing left for you to tell me, really. Probably. That'd be my guess. It's a little late to get that memo, but okay. Oh, you have a Kamarocha Gourmet on you. You'd like to use the coupon. Yeah, sure. What haven't I drank? Oh, the really expensive stuff. That's why. It has a slightly smoky flavor coupled with a ripe, fruity aroma. Its crisp aftertaste is also quite unique. Since it was bottled without being overly chilled, you can still enjoy the flavors imparted by the aging process. I think it's considered a collector's item. Then why are you selling it in your bar? Because I can charge 20,000 yen for it. Because fuck it. The Macallan Premium Single Malt is the champion of single malt whiskeys. This 52-year-old whiskey was made in 1946, wasn't put on the market until the new millennium in 1999. The sherry and wood flavors that are characteristic of the Macallan are more subdued, giving it more of an Islay malt peatiness. What? They say this was the result of a coal shortage right after World War II. When significant amounts of peat were used in the malting process. Hey, Miss Kryptonic, how are you doing? Expensive and extremely rare, but you can almost taste the history behind it. You doing good? That's good. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that being 1,000 experience points. My god. Alright, we'll have to go get another coupon eventually. I'll have to remember to go back down into the underground to do that. Okay. I'm just trying to get back to Purgatory, dude. Oh. Oh. Really? Caught me not looking? Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, it's because I was turning the wrong way. Fucking. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have wasted this on this guy. I should have wasted it on the other guy. Oh, come on. I need to go heal. I am not doing too good. Oh, I don't have a coupon, but maybe we'll go to Conroy anyway.
せ。
What would I like to order? Oh dear. I want you, oh, and a you, and a you. There we go. Oh, not you. You. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now we'll go back to Purgatory. I guess let's get from the purple dudes, right? Yep. You got a gun. That's not good. Alright. I probably should have I should have went through the, I should have went through, the underground anyway, because this walk is a long walk. Get to the frickin' entrance. Which is here, I think? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then after this, we'll go back to Kobalise and continue with Yori. I can't thank you guys enough for helping me out with that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to get one of my sweet, innocent hostesses to play along with our little charade. I'm glad to lend a hand, but me a cheater? Come on! I always play fair and square. I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating up on the homeless. Yeah, I'll make it up to you all, promise. Looks like Takashi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? He never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. If Takashi hadn't gotten his act together, he wouldn't have taken his request, right? About that, Kiryu. I have another favor to ask you. Me? What's up? I need you to bring this to Takashi. This is... Yeah, the info he wants is on the card in there. You're not gonna tell him yourself?
Yeah.
Really think I can bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, Kiryu. Nothing more, nothing less. If you say so, I'll do it. Appreciated. I think I gotta go walk back to... Or is it just gonna warp me back there? Oh god, we gotta walk back there. Okay. Takashi? It's Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san, did you hear anything? I did, actually. The forest gave me the details on your father. You did? Yeah. Are you free? Of course. I'll wait for you out front of the Millennium Tower. Oh, got it. See you soon. That's actually perfect, because that means we can... Club Elise is right across from the Millennium Tower. So, this works out nicely. We just gotta get over there. Which is, apparently we got one fight to get through. And I know technically I could run away from them, but, I mean, I could also fight them. Now, but then again, I don't need the experience from fighting them anymore, because I'm already max level. Like, there's nothing more I can learn. There's nothing else I can learn. I guess I could try unlocking some of the, like, sometimes heat moves have, like, mastered mode, but I'd have to, like, figure that out, first of all. That one might have, more. That one doesn't. No, I think it would say further techniques can be learned or something. How do you smoke a cigarette? Wait a minute, what? Is that bad that I don't know how to smoke a cigarette? I don't think I've ever done that before. Smoke break. Press down while unarmed. Okay. I've never known that here you can do that. That's interesting. You wanting to fight? You are. Okay. Let's see how that works. It was in every game? I don't think I've ever done it. And you can, there's a heat move attached to it too, which is hilarious. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's amazing. I mean, I knew Kiryu smoked, but I didn't know you could literally, in the middle of a fight, be like, you know what, I'm gonna light up here, right now. I did not know that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Or if I did know it, I didn't remember it. I might have learned it in a previous game. I didn't remember if that were the case. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, RQ-san. So, what'd you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. I guess it's on this card, then. Let's see. Huh? No way! What did he put, I wonder? This says, my father's dead! That can't be true, can it? Why would he not just admit it? Why won't you just admit to your son who you are? Why? Why can't you tell him? Huh? What are you talking about? Look! It says so right here on this card. Can't believe it. What is the forest thinking? I guess it's enough knowing he and my mom are out there somewhere, watching over me and Kyoka. I mean, he's definitely watching over you and Kyoka. It's just not in the way you're thinking. I'm sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers. Aren't these... Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mom's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. Typical yeah, gotta protect my son from the seedy underbelly of crime. He can't know my true identity. Every year on the anniversary of my mom's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever has been leaving them is always gone by the time I get there, so I've never known who it was. And, well, when she was alive, my mom loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home when she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. Guess this is a pretty important flower, then. Hey, Kiryu-san? The florist is the one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Alright, have a good, have a good, meal and shower, Julicen. Catch you later. I couldn't tell you. All I really know about the guy is he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery. Though there's one other thing I know. Tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one type of flower. I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, Kiryu-san. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. Oh, I just might take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoka. And your dad, too. I will. I think he figured it out. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. Alright. Welcome!
いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしていってね。
Hello.
桐生さん。
I thought your email was hilarious. I guess mine was a little hard to read all bunched up like that, but most people would just ignore that. I'm wondering if the Japanese version of that was like, it was just a run-on sentence, like she didn't have any line breaks in it whatsoever, and that's why it was like that. But like in the English, they kind of broke it up awkwardly with like awkward line breaks. Kiryu-san, you look quite nice today. Should I give her a present? I don't have anything to give her. I'll have this. I love that too. Drinking with you is gonna be fun. I like that too. Let's share. Okay, I'll place our order.
すいません。 乾杯。
Hi.
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。 ねえ。
Do you have any particular kind of girl you prefer to date? Not really. The most important thing to me is that we both feel the same way about each other.
へ
You don't have any preferences? Not even for how a girl looks?
Yeah.
No, I don't judge a book by its cover. How about you? I have really high standards. He has to be able to run 100 meters in about 11 seconds and have a grip strength of 100 kilos. He has to be kind, short-haired, and a gourmet. That sounds... I'd say that sounds like Kiryu, but I don't know how good his grip strength is. Is that all? You think you can meet my standards? I mean, that kind of sounds like Kiryu in a way. I don't know about his grip strength though, but he kind of fits the other ones. Maybe. Piece of cake. Although my hair has gotten a bit long. You have a grip strength of 100 kilos? Sure. I'll measure it in front of you sometime. You know a lot of fancy restaurants? I know some good cheap places in Kamurocho. I'm a regular at most of them. I can take you with me if you want. Wonderful! You may just fit the bill. What did I tell you? I played soccer when I was in junior high. I was pretty good too. I could hold my own against the boys, you know. You're on the girls' soccer team, huh? Oh no, I got special permission to join the boys' team. I was a regular player too. That's impressive. That actually is. If you think about it. My dream was to play in the national championships in high school, but I had to quit before I got into high school. I had a physical problem. Was it your breasts? Were you injured? No, it was more of a handicap. Maybe try to guess what the problem was. Was it was it the fact that you grew breasts? What a bee was, it's probably the fact that she grew breasts. Hey, what are you looking at? Was that the problem by any chance? That's right. I should have known you'd guess that. I mean, I'm sure any man would have probably guessed that. They do stand out. If they were smaller, I might have made it to the national finals. You like girls with big boobs? Well, I certainly don't dislike them. As the camera pans to them, of course. You're so naughty. But if you like them, there's a bit of a silver lining for me to have big boobs. Just kidding. What do you do on your days off? I'm so busy with college and work during the week that I mostly just spend my days off sleeping. I can easily sleep for 12 hours straight. Sleeping too much can be bad for you. But I'm happiest when I'm asleep. I'm always sad when I have to wake up. When are you the happiest? Probably spending time with the kids. When I'm playing with my kids. Huh? You've got kids?
Yeah.
Kind of. I run an orphanage. Really? I never would have expected that. How wonderful. What do you play? Baseball, hide and seek, pro wrestling, you know, lots of things. I bet you'd make a great father. I mean, I'm kind of already a father figure. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a difference. You think so? Hey, Kiryu-san, I've been kind of bored recently. Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them. Interesting stories. Let me think. Have you ever heard about golf dates? I might take her on a golf date. I haven't tried the golf in this, and we're like right at the end of the game. I should at least try it once. Golf is starting to get pretty popular. A lot of couples go on golf dates lately.
そうですね。
Oh, I know. I've done my homework when it comes to golf. I had my eye on the sport before it became trendy. That makes me a trendsetter. Is that so?
ねえね
Can I order a beer? I mean, they're already at max health, but why
え。
not?
ありがとう。すいません。
They already have max hearts, but why not? What did you want to do with your life when you were a kid? Well, I think I wanted to become the strongest man in the world. I mean, that kind of happened. He's kind of the strongest man alive. I bet a lot of boys wanted that.
私、
I wanted to be in the National High School Baseball Championships. I played Little League Baseball with boys since elementary school. Girl in Little League? You played with the boys? I was better than the boys. I was the cleanup hitter on our team. But they wouldn't let me play in junior high, so I had to give up my dream. I'm sorry to hear that. The world isn't fair, is it? I loved baseball more than anything, but passion wasn't enough. Yeah, just make a club team. I'm sure that could work.
そうだ。
If you really like baseball that much, maybe you could make a team at the club. You mean with the other hostesses? Yeah, you could play against your customers. Might be pretty popular.
あるある。
Interesting. That could be way fun. Exactly. We could all use the exercise, and a lot of the girls are pretty good at sports. Maybe I'll ask them. That's a great idea. Good luck. It'd be a good time to leave. I got money. Now let's go. I should get going.
そうですね。
That's a good idea. There's always tomorrow. Okay. Sure. You're probably gonna call me about a bit. We could go possibly on a golf date. And then I could suck at golf. Don't you wear sunglasses? I think they look amazing on you. I want to be the glamorous sunglass wearing type myself. What should I write? I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, we're cool. I wear my sunglasses at night. So cool. Hello, this is Yori from Elise. Oh, how's it going? I'm kind of bored. Want to hang out? Alright. Okay, let's meet at Cafe Alps on Nakamichi Street. Okay. I'll be waiting. Bye. That means I gotta turn left here. Luckily, I didn't run that far. Looks like there's a sub-story at the public park. We'll do that in a bit. Maybe. I've never eaten at Cafe Alps either. Oh, Kiryu-san! Oh, you're here already? I couldn't wait, so I came a little early. Hey, sis. Long time no see. Hideyuki, what are you doing here? I'm meeting some friends for karaoke. Want a date? Kinda. Ah, your boyfriend's pretty buff, ain't he? Kinda reminds me of Dad in a way. What are you talking about? Well, it's hardly my business who you go out with. Damn right it's hardly your business. By the way, don't you think it's time to try and bury the hatchet with Dad? He's been depressed since you left. Why do I have to be the one to apologize? Mom's pretty worried about you, too. Wouldn't kill you to stop by for a visit. I guess. I'll visit at some point. Soonish. I'll hold you to that. Anyway, my friends are waiting. I gotta get going. Was that your brother? Yes. Really should visit your family once in a while. Parents are probably worried. Great, now you're lecturing me too. I'll visit them when I'm ready.
どこ行こっか。
Let's change the subject. Where are we going today? Can we go out to golf? There's karaoke? Gee! We do karaoke and golf. Or would it just be Kiryu singing? That'd be kind of funny if it was just Kiryu singing. Yeah, I'm gonna do karaoke. Karaoke? I'm actually an awesome singer. I sound amazing in the shower. I wonder if that means that the girls from because the girls from because Nana, they didn't ever have Nana you couldn't do karaoke with. I'm wondering if that just means they didn't bother to get her to sing. I thought that just meant they didn't do it for any of the hostess makers, but apparently that's not the case. What song should I sing? What should I song today? It's probably what should I sing today, but let's get moving. Yeah, I'll do karaoke and then golf. That'll be the 2 dates. That sounds interesting. I'm really looking forward to karaoke. I have a loud voice, so don't get surprised. I see. Come on, let's go in. Yeah, okay. Or maybe it was because Kanimura didn't sing. I don't think Kanimura did sing that much. I happen to love singing. What should I sing? Summer Memories or Shooting Star? Oh, I get the pick? I've never played either. Both of these are going to be a sight read. Can I do both? We'll do Summer Memories first. I don't think I've ever... These are both new to me. So this will be interesting. Oh no, I've heard this one before. This was in 3. As you can see, I'm fucking it up. I'm so embarrassed. I lost my place at one point, and then I just could not recover for the longest time. That was basically a siren. I remember that song once I started hearing it. I think that was in 3. Not bad, right? I love how you were totally getting into it. I flubbed it so bad. You should sing something too. Yeah, sure. Ooh, I really like your Adam's apple. I wonder what your singing voice sounds like. Oh, a new song? Hell yeah. We've heard Kamarocho Lullaby before. I want to do the new song. Oh man, I don't think I've ever heard Machine Gun Kiss. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking Christ, I lost my place again. Oh, jeez. That one was actually a sight read. I have not played that one before, so. I mean, 880's not bad. I think you need 900 for completion's sake, so we'd have to redo those 2 songs. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, yeah? Oh, Ooh, that was fun. I really sang my heart out. Got a good set of lungs. And you were good at cheering me on. We should come again sometime. Catch you later. Okay. I think I'll still do the second date as golf. At least to try golf. Where am I going? I'm going to public park number 3 to do the other side story. think. Where do I gotta go? I gotta. Okay, we're on the right street. I didn't remember where we would go, where it was. Alrighty. Huh. I cut from the Z and a respectful bow. Oh, it's all I've ever wanted. Old man Katsuragi, dead. Mm-hmm. Wonder what happens to us now. Like I know. Oh, that weird-ass foreigner didn't mess shit up at the hills. Just when we were closing in on the 4th Chairman, too. The others were saying the same thing. So what, this guy just strolled in there? How'd he get past the guards? Not a freaking clue. You know, camped out keeping our eyes peeled, but it wasn't the 4th Chairman who came our way. It was this wacko. That's some weird shit about instant death and climax death, whatever that means, and then just laid into us. I thought we were goners. That's why you took off before the 4th Chairman showed? Sounds like you're covering your ass to me. Nah, it really happened, man. I know it sounds weird, but I saw what I saw. Ah, forget that. We gotta skip town. He might have been out of the picture for a while now, but we just started shit with one of the hottest shots in Tojo Clan history. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna look good on the old resume, huh? Where do we go? All that happened right before I got to Kamurocho Hills? I know, it's impressive. Oh, God, no, I don't want to replay it. I didn't think I would replay it. Okay. How does that trigger the... That doesn't trigger the sub-story? It's still saying the sub-story is there. I don't know how that didn't trigger it. I don't know. I could go back to Kobalese, I don't know. We'll just wander the town a bit, I guess, I don't know. I hear if you pass by Kamurocho Hills in the middle of the night, you can hear construction noises coming from inside, even though nobody's supposed to be there. Clank, clank. Lay off the ghost stories, man. I'm gonna be scared to walk by there if you keep hitting me with that shit. Ah, it's a pretty massive construction project, you know. I hear some people who even died in accidents on site. Guess the ghosts come back to haunt the place at night. Okay. Dad, quit it! I'll smack you, I'll do it! Ever think about why it's taking so long? Maybe it's because of the ghosts haunting them. I can't hear you! I can't hear you! Nope, no sir! Ghosts don't exist! La 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 la! What's at Camarocho Hills? That's news to me. Okay. So I guess I should go to Camarocho Hills at night? I don't really want to make it nighttime yet, so we'll wrap up with let's go wrap up with Yori. Then I'll make it nighttime. Then we'll go check the hills. Then I'll probably make it daytime again. Fun on our date. Thanks a lot, Kiryu-san. I had a really good time on our date. You wear sunglasses too, huh? And at night. That's pretty cool. But I think you look pretty dangerous with sunglasses on. Like some kind of fugitive or something. You're more right than you know. I don't have anything to give her. I could consider. Well, I want to change that dress. No, I don't think I want to change her dress. I think when I saw Yoko, I'm like, I don't like that dress anymore. I think I'll change it. Maybe we'll buy her a dress and give it to Yoko, but I think she's fine. Look. Yeah, I think when we get to Yoko, I will probably buy her a dress, because when I saw her the other day, I was like, I don't really know how I feel about that dress anymore. I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to finalize her outfit, when we were done with Hostess Maker. I was like, that might be a good dress. It's like, now I'm thinking, like, I don't like that dress that much on Yoko. You'll see when we get to her. You remember my brother, right? Yeah. Well, I just got an email from him. Want to know what he said? Sure. What did he say? Introduce me to one of your girlfriends. What the heck, right? You two do seem pretty close. We get along well enough, but what kind of guy asks his sister to send him up on a date? He's a lot like... I don't know if they're that similar, but... Let's hear Kiryu's reasoning for this. He's a lot like you. You two have similar personalities. What? How could an inconsiderate jerk like my brother be similar to me? Give me a break.
Yeah.
Well, when I saw you two together, you seemed to get along pretty well. Well, yeah. And I don't have a brother at all. I'd love the chance to fight about little things with a brother. I never thought of it like that. I guess I'll look over what he wrote in that email. He's the only brother I have. Atta girl. I think I'm gonna change my hairstyle. What do you think? Yeah. You go right ahead. Sounds like a good idea to me. Really? Okay, then I'll give it a try. And that means next time we see her, which will probably be on the date, she'll have a different hairstyle. I'm a little thirsty. Can I have a beer? Yeah, why not? Why bother? Why not? Why bother having the conversation? I can just max out her hearts and shit with just food and crap.
すいません。
Why bother having the conversation? I don't usually wear many accessories on my days off, but I think I'll try something for a change.
そうか。
Sounds like a good idea to me. But I don't have enough money to buy many. If I wore an accessory on just one part of my body, where should it be?
そうだな。
Probably
さんたら
probably like a hairpin or something, or like a ribbon. Yeah, that would be good.
そうだな。
How about a ribbon in your hair? A ribbon? I don't think that suits me at all. That's the point. It'll make people who know you take notice.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. And if my brother saw it, he'd probably freak out. I'll think about it. Thanks for the advice.
ありがとう。そういえば、
Kiryu-san, do you like professional wrestling?
そうだな。
Yes. Sure, I used to watch it all the time on TV when I was younger.
ねえね
Have you heard of a wrestler named Thunder Matsuoka?
え
Thunder Matsuoka?
あ
Oh, you mean the guy who runs Kamura Pro Wrestling? He's getting on in the years. He's been wrestling since I was a kid.
え、そうなんだ。
Yes. I've never told this to anybody before.
あ。なんだ。
What is it? Thunder Matsuoka is my dad. Your dad runs a pro wrestling promotion?
何
What? Really? I guess I can understand why she'd be good at sports then. Don't tell anybody. Father you had that fight with was Thunder Matsuoka?
ええ、
That's right. I'm sure he would love to fight him just once. Or jealous. Like, your dad was Thunder Matsuoka? Man, I'm jealous.
そうか。
I'm jealous. I can't really believe he's your father. What? Why? What's so great about my dad anyway?
そうだな。
Well, he's in his 50s and he still manages to get into the ring and fight wrestlers half his age. He must really love the sport. Oh, you got that right. He's a wrestling fool. When I was young, he tried to make me into a wrestler. Yeah, I bet you could have been the top female star in his promotion.
Eh?
You? A wrestler? That sounds like something he'd do. Well, I don't care how much you love wrestling. You don't try to force your daughter into it. Did he try to force his son into it too?
いや、
Father's a great man. Maybe he had a hard time showing his love for you. Maybe his way was to connect with you through wrestling. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. My dad, a great man.
あ
You should appreciate him more.
あの
You know how my dad runs Kamura Pro Wrestling?
あ。
Yeah? Well, yesterday I read on an online forum that they're having financial troubles. They said they've been losing viewers for years. I don't know if it's true, but well, why don't you ask your father about it? I mean, yeah, exactly. Ask the man himself.
え
I can't do that. We're still fighting. And stop fighting. Yeah, try going to a show.
そうか。
You try going to a match. Then you'd know how many customers there are. I don't know why it says match. It should say show. I doubt they're putting on just one match. It wouldn't be much of a show. It would be probably like a full card.
そんな
No, I could never do that. I know too many people there. I wouldn't want my dad to know I've been spying on him. You could go in disguise. Wear some sunglasses or maybe a mask. Come on, that would be way dumb. And again, it might be kind of exciting. Would you come with me? Oh, sure. Okay, we'll go undercover the next time they have a match. I feel like a secret agent or something. I should get going.
そうですね。
That's a good idea. There's always tomorrow. Kiwi-san!
今日もありがとう。
You're welcome. Oh my god, I can't believe... I did put that gaudy ass ring on her finger. Oh my god. I forgot how much I dressed these people up. Jesus. What was I thinking? No weight training today. I'm just gonna kick back and enjoy a drink or two. You say I drink plenty already? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. You can't beat a beer right after work. Shouldn't drink when you're not training? I don't get that one, but okay. Well, let's head to Nakamichi Alley, because she's gonna want to meet again. Hello! It's me, Yori! Oh, hey! How's it going? Are you coming to the club today? Maybe we can meet up beforehand, hang out a little bit. Oh. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Atsusan. You're just in time for the second date with, Yori. I'll wait for you at Cafe Alps on Nakamichi Street. Alright. I haven't gone on a date like this for a while. I'll see you then. And I decided that I'm going to try golf. Because, she's apparently interested in, like, sports and stuff. We'll see how well golf goes. I haven't tried golf in this game yet, but I'm... Oh, there's a key here. How have I not ever found this key? Apparently there's a locker key right here. Oh, you're early. Sorry, it turns out I'm going to meet with my mother soon. Oh, really? That's a bit out of the blue. Yes, I was kind of hoping maybe you could come with me. Okay, this is... never mind. I guess we're not doing a golf date. E? Yes, if that's okay with you. Well, I guess I don't mind, but... Sweet! Let's go then. Hi, Mom. It's been a while. Why haven't you contacted us? And who's this young man with you? Young man? Young man? I'm freaking 40 years old. I don't think I'm a young man. You ain't no young man. This is my boyfriend, Kazuma Kiryu. Boyfriend? I mean, hello, ma'am. I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Hello, I'm Hiyori's mother. Wow, Hiyori. Kiryu sounds quite a catch. I'd say he's the spitting image of your father when he was young. What are you talking about? He looks nothing like Dad. Don't lump Kiryu-san in with that jerk. Hiyori, don't you think it's time you forgave your father? He may have gone a little too far, but he only did it because he was just worried about you. Besides, you may have heard about this, but Amuro Pro Wrestling isn't doing very well. What? What's going on? The mixed martial arts craze has been hard on professional wrestling. Customers aren't as frequent as before. In this economy, he's had trouble getting loans from banks, so I think he's been dealing with some shady characters. Oh no! I had no idea! He can't get more customers soon, he'll have no way to pay back the loan sharks. Men have been coming to the house looking for money. I don't know what to do anymore. This has been all very hard on your father, especially with you gone. He made me promise not to tell you any of this, but I thought you should know anyway. I see. That said, you shouldn't worry about the money. I've started working part-time to help out. Are you still going to college? Yes. Remember, if you're going to be a teacher, you have to study hard to make that dream come true. I know. Apparently I didn't have any input there. I don't even know why I was there, really. I know she told me not to worry about it, but I can't stop thinking about my father's debts. How much is he in debt for? Maybe I could help. I got a lot of money. Sounds like he's borrowed money from some pretty shady types. Oh, I could help with them too. I could beat up the loan sharks if you want. Maybe we could get your loan transferred to Akiyama. I know a guy. We got options here. Do you need help? I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, me too. Sorry for getting you involved with all this. Yeah, don't worry about it. I still have some time before I have to go to work. What would you like to do? Oh, in that case, yeah, we will go play golf. Let's play golf. Huh? You know how to play golf, Kiryu-san? Did I tell you I recently started playing golf? This should be a fun little competition. I'm wondering what the I don't even know what the golf course looks like. Alright, I finally get a chance to show you my skills. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. I'm looking forward to losing. Let's do this. Yes, we'd like to join the doubles competition. Very well. The entrance fee is 5,000 yen. 50 bucks for golf? That's not bad. Shot range. Impact timing? Oh, no. Okay, there's the pin. Would I like to read the tutorial? Yes, remind me. Use the left stick to adjust the shot direction. Okay, yeah, that one's fine. R1 to change L1 and R1 to change clubs. Yeah. Alter the shot range to half. There's impact point. Some points can put a spin on the ball. Right. Top spin and back spin, something like that. Person moving, get the shot power, yeah. And then you gotta, and then you gotta bring it back. Right. Can that count as my first shot? That'd be a little too generous, right? That tutorial just gave me this as my first shot. What are the controls again? Which camera mode? I see. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. You can't like aim. Okay, that's annoying. Wind is really against me. Oh, wait, I gotta hit it. I'm hitting it. I swear. That's the... Well, that's gonna go in the water. Oh, I thought we're playing together? Oh, that's even worse. I feel sorry for her.
ですね
Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I doing? Why would that count as a stroke? I didn't hit it, did I?
Nice one.
Cutting. The suspense gets me all jittery. Yeah, just you watch, though. I'm gonna hit this one right in. Go for it. I believe in you.
難しいグリーンですね
That's less helpful. What are you doing? Fuck!
緊張します難しいグリーンですね桐生さんすごい
Well, we're not doing very good. Dead last. I thought we were like... I didn't know we were playing together. Oh, I feel sorry for Yori. We're gonna lose because I don't know how to play golf. Apparently. Well, I don't know how to play this game's golf. I know golf like I know video game golf. I just need to learn this one's golf. Where were you aiming? Sorry, I hit the ball into a sand trap. Don't worry. I literally, on the last hole, I hit it into the water. Leave the rest to me. Okay.
風強い
The
です
fuck are we
ね
aiming at? I can't camera? Oh, it's because it's going to go in the water. I see. Oh, I can move in this mode. Why couldn't I before? Why would I not? Oh, probably because I need like a sand wedge. That's what I need. The sand wedge would only... Okay, no, never mind then. Give me the wood. What's the par? 4? Okay, hold on here. I don't want to hit it right into the bunker. Fuck! Oh, no, that's really bad. At least we're not... Hey, shut up. At least we're not in the sand anymore. Never mind. You almost put us right back into the sand. What's wrong with you? Fuck. I'm hitting it too soon, because I don't... God damn it.
さすが桐生さんいるかなショートに気をつけてくださいねさすが桐生さん
Oh, we're still losing. Don't, yeah. I don't think there's any way for us to recover. I think we're just gonna lose.
頑張りますねよく狙ってくださいね
Again, I'm hitting it too soon. This could work out in our advantage, though. You know what? That kind of did.
桐生さんうまい入るかな
What's the par? Par 4? Oh, we're gonna get par at the very least.
難しいグリーンですね
Nasty green.
惜しい
Aw, come on! Couldn't let me have par? We're just getting further and further behind.
風強いですね
Come
あれ
大将
Good shot. Alright.
ナイスオン
難しいグリーンですね。
Oh, God. That should have way more power. Okay. And now I know. I need to really, like, apparently even more than
ショー
that.
トに気をつけてくださいね。さすが桐生さん。
This is probably not the game. This is probably not. A date was probably not the way to learn how to play this.
頑張ります
He's
ね。
probably gonna hate me when we're, like, dead fucking last.
よく狙ってくださいね。 あれ
Well, I don't know why that would count as a stroke. I really don't. I don't think I hit it.
ナイスオン
難しいグリーンですね。
I really don't think that's fair. Like. Oh, okay.
緊張します。ショートに気をつけてください
The
ね。
indicator for how level this is not very good. I should have left it.
入るかな。
そう
I think everybody's gotten par since the initial. Finally, the last hole. It with all. It doesn't matter. There's no way we can come back from this. Just watch. I'll nail
思いっ
this.
きり飛ばしてください
There's
ね。
no way we can come back from this shit. What are you talking about?
思いっきり飛ばしてくださいね。桐生さんうまい。風強いですね。
That meter. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least we got over the water, at the very least. It literally doesn't matter. We could have had, like, a hole in one, and we would have still been dead last.
ナイスオン
Putting, the suspense gets me all jittery. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it. I'm not
ショート
going
に気を
to.
つけてくださいね。
Okay, we gotta. Looks like we gotta hit it. Yeah, I don't know what, like, the elevation is green, like a raise or a lower. That's my question here. Is green like up or down? Well, that was good enough to get par. Yeah, the green circle's on the ground. That's elevation. I understand that that's elevation, but I'm not sure if green is up, like it's a raised elevation, or if green is a downslope. I don't know if it was like an upslope or a downslope. I guess it was an upslope slightly. I'm not sure. we did so bad, we're not even part of the competition. There's like the top 8, and then we were off playing our own game, just like for there was no chance we were ever gonna come back from that. The hole was on top of the elevation from the circle. Yeah, so the green elevation was an upslope, is what I'm trying to get at. I think that's what it meant. So like red is a downslope, because on some of the holes around the putting area it had some red lines, which I'm assuming was a downslope. You didn't see the red? I think it was on an earlier hole. It wasn't on this hole. It was on one of the earlier ones. Our golfing facility is only open during the daytime. Are you gonna hate me for the fact that we lost? I hope not. Please, we had fun even though we did poorly. Were you even trying? Yes. Sorry. Oh well. Okay, off to the club. Don't hold it against me. Were you even trying? Yes, that was me trying. I never played Yakuza 4 Golf before. Excuse me. Excuse me, Yuri. How about you go have a few beers at the club? Excuse me. Kiryu-san, I guess we'll be together all day, huh? I changed my hairstyle. What do you think? Looks great on you. You think so too? I'm so happy to hear you say that. Maybe I've been drinking too much. I've been exercising, but it doesn't seem to be having any effect. I told you. Muscles develop most when you're taking a break from your training. If you drink then, it cancels out all your hard work. You might be right. I'll be more careful from now on. Okay. Kanpai.
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
Hey Kiryu-san, I've been kind of bored recently. Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them. Let me think. Have you heard about 777 Town? Ever heard of 777 Town? Yep. It's that game that lets you play pachinko and slots on your computer or cell phone, right? Ah, so you do know about it. You have the perfect emo for that conversation. Nice one, Atuya-san. Oh, so you do know about it. Well, it's trending now, so I guess that makes sense. I've always wanted to try pachinko. Whenever I get the chance to play, I never have money. It's great that you could do it on your phone. Trust me, you're better off not playing pachinko. You're better off not doing it. Trust me. Sounds like it was made just for you. We need a
なさい。
We need a Yakuza game where they play gacha. That would be funny. That would be interesting if they like turned it. They could turn like Mesu King into like a gacha game instead of like a trading card game. You could have like a digital version and be like it'd be essentially a gacha. They think they do talk about online games in Judgment or 7 or 6. Judgment, they had like the VR board game. I remember that one. That was interesting. Also annoying at times. And I wouldn't know anything about 7 or 6 because I haven't played them. We'll get to them eventually. I should have read that line. It's like, Kiri, I'm sorry about taking you to see my mom, and for making you pretend to be my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
それでね、
I got an email for her after we left, you know. She couldn't say enough nice things about you. She said you were polite and very handsome. That's nice to hear. Mom totally thinks you're my boyfriend. You said I should get pregnant and marry you before you get away. Oh my god! Can you believe that? Yeah, she sounds very aggressive. She sounds pretty aggressive.
そうですね。
Oh yeah, she stabbed my father back when he was a young virile wrestler after all.
そうか。
Ah, so I was right. Oh yes, she organized the whole wedding so they could get married before he changed his mind.
なるほど。
And you're your mother's daughter.
あるある。
Yep, so you better watch out or you'll blink and find yourself married to me.
そうか。
I'll keep that in mind.
ねえね
Yeah, sure, one last beer.
え、
Mm.
ありがとう。すいません。気になることがあっ
I
て。
saw my dad yesterday by the side of the road on my way home from work.
そうか。
Really? Did you say anything to him?
あ
No. He looked pretty drunk. He never acted drunk when he was younger, no matter how much he drank. He looked so sad. I couldn't bear to look at him. Well, he's probably, you know, between the debt and you hating him, he's probably in a spiral of depression right now.
ー
Maybe something's troubling him. Yeah, probably you. Probably wants to forget his money troubles. Yeah, probably.
そうだな。
Probably wants to forget his money troubles. Being a father is hard, having to always act like nothing's wrong in front of your family.
はい。
My mom did say something about a scary debt collector coming by the house. Maybe not. It may not be my place to say this, but you may be the only one who can cheer him up. Me?
あ
Yes. He hasn't seen your face in a long time. I'm sure it'd make him feel better just to see your smile. Don't look so worried. Just give him a smile.
そんな
I
こと
hope I
言われても
can.
あ。
You can do it.
わかりました。
Okay, I'll give it my best shot.
私、
I think you can help me come to terms with something. I've been wrong about my dad.
そうか。
Oh?
うーん
I blamed him for everything when I ran away from home, but I thought about it and realized maybe I was wrong too. My dad snooping through my cell phone made me really mad, but I was wasting a lot of money on phone bills. Of course he would be worried.
そうだな。
I see. I'm gonna go apologize to him. That's a good idea.
ああ。
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll cheer up your father.
うーん
Yes, but I'm kind of afraid. He can be pretty scary. What if he doesn't accept my apology? You're his daughter. I'm sure there's nothing you could do that would upset him, really. Like, I'm sure
Yeah.
the Thunder Matsuoka I know wouldn't do that to his daughter after she worked up the courage to apologize. Yeah, you're probably right. But when are you gonna do it? I think I'm gonna need about a week to work up the courage.
Nani?
Seems a bit long. But it's your call. Keep your fingers crossed that we're able to patch things up. I will. Good luck.
そうですよね。
Stop getting depressed.
また来てくださいね。大好き。
Yeah, Q gets every hostess to say that. I'll be waiting for you. Well, I'm never gonna come to you again. I might. Some friends from school came over yesterday, but after they left, I was all alone again. It was really lonesome. Do you think you could cheer me up? What should we say? You're homesick? I mean, that's possible. My dad's here at the club. This could be trouble. Oh, interesting. They'll stop by. Alright, fine. Turn back around and go see what's up at the club. Where is he? Is he over there? Excuse me, can I get a refill? I think you've had enough. It's not good for your health to drink so much. You sound just like my daughter. She's always worrying about me. Oh, he doesn't realize that his daughter's... wow, this is incredibly awkward. He doesn't realize his daughter is the hostess currently. Oh, no. Huh? I see. You have a daughter? Yeah, but she ran away from home a while ago. I wonder what she's up to now. Seems her father's so drunk he doesn't realize he's talking to his own daughter. Apparently. It reminds me of her. Really? Yeah, she was the sweetest thing when she was a girl. I tried hard to raise her well. It's such a fool. I drove her away. I want to fix things with her, but I don't know where to start. She hasn't been in contact since she left. I hope she's alright. I'm sure she's fine. Hopefully you're right. I just wish we could be a family again. But to tell you the truth, things aren't going so good at work either. I'm in no position to support a family. Who the hell is this guy? Hello, Grim. This is, Thunder Matsuoka. He's like he runs a, professional wrestling promotion, that's why he's called Thunder Matsuoka. That's like his ring name. PC 3000, yeah, something like that. And he's also Yori's father, who Yori is the girl who's being his hostess right now. But he's too drunk to realize that it's her. That's not true. I mean, You're probably overreacting. I bet your daughter misses you too. How are you doing today, Grim? I bet she wants to come back and live with you. Really think so? I know so. Because I'm your daughter, dummy. Just woke up? Ah. Thanks. I feel a little better. Did you have a long night yesterday? I hardly did anything. Nonsense. Plus, I haven't had booze this good in a long time. I've never been to a hostess club before. It can be pretty fun, huh? Yes? Yes? Oh, he's not such a bad guy. I never knew my dad cared so much about me. I've been so selfish. It's not too late. You can still patch things up. I will. Dad was pretty drunk. I hope he makes it home okay. I better go check on him. I'll go with you. Yeah, probably a good idea, to be honest. Ah, Matsuoka! You have enough money for hostess clubs, but you can't pay me back the money you owe? Was up all night playing games? Ah! I see. I got it. Okay. What were you playing? Just give me a little longer, please. After the next performance, I'll pay you back, just like I promised. Look, I'm one of your pansy wrestlers. I actually know how to fight, unlike you and your fake-ass actors. Hey, wrestling's not... I mean, wrestling is fake, but it takes a lot of effort still. Yep, it's still pretty athletic to be wrestling. There's no point waiting for your next performance. You never get more than a handful of people to show up. Maybe so, but I make sure those people get a hell of a show. We take pride in what we do. Please, just give me a little more time. Shut up, old man. If you don't have the money, you'll have to work it off. I know a fishing boat in need of an extra hand. You'd be perfect. You're strong for a man your age. You can handle it. But that's not what we agreed. Shut up! What we agreed was that you pay me the money you owed me. But that ain't happening now, is it? Come on. Throw this old man in the car. That's enough. You're playing a couple games? Oh, like what? Who the hell are you? I suggest you take his offer and wait until the next performance. He's not going to be able to pay me back. He owes 10 million yen. 10 mil! Sure. Because you've been charging him a ridiculous rate of interest. He doesn't have to pay that part of the loan back. It's illegal. What? Who the hell do you think you are? You're going to regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Come on, guys. Let's get him. You should have just took his offer, because now you're going to get nothing but an ass whooping. Oh, hey. Ow! What are you doing? Oh, son. And my dad? What happened? How did you get out here? How did you get out? I guess you had to go like get her jacket and stuff. I was like, how did you get out here after us? How did you miss all this? You left first. Wait a minute. I recognize you now. You're Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima. My mother said something about my dad being in some loan trouble. Are these guys behind all that? How much was his loan in the first place? Loan? I don't know nothing about no loan. This is all a big misunderstanding. I'm out of here. They're not paying me enough to face the Dragon of Dojima. Dad, are you okay? Hmm? Yori? Is that you? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. Are you okay? Can you walk? Yes, I have this gentleman to thank for it. Listen, Hiyori, I've wanted to apologize to you for the longest time. Can you forgive me? Daddy, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm so sorry. You're welcome to come back home, if you want to, that is. We still have money troubles, but... Money? Great Thunder Matsuoka doesn't have to worry about money. He'll make it back in no time. In the ring. Promise me you'll do it? I can't tell if this was her real dad or her dad. I think it's actually her father. It's not her daddy, quote unquote. I'm pretty sure it was actually her father. Promise me you'll do it. I'll be right there cheering you on. Alright. Thank you. Can you make it home alone? I'll be fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. It was some mighty fine booze, though. I certainly hope so. Thank you for everything. Glad you and your father patched things up. Yes, it might never have happened if you weren't here with me. I'll go home and take care of my dad. Good. That's for the best. I wonder if I should keep working at the club. I won't be paying rent anymore, but then again, my family could use the money. You won't tell him she was his host, will she? I'm wondering he might have figured it out. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure you'll figure it out. If I quit my job at the club, could we still see each other? Of course. Phew, that's a relief. But will you start requesting other girls? I'm gonna start doing that the next time I go to the club. What are you talking about? Yes, absolutely. Well, that's, hard to say. I don't much like the sound of that. I may have to stick around to keep an eye on you. Now. You wouldn't mind, though, right? Thanks for everything. You sure know how to get what you want. I think I'm gonna stay on at the club. Stalker Go activated. I mean, I think she was just being a little playful. Why? I've never seen my dad look so happy. I can make my customers that happy just by having a drink with them. Well, I feel it's my duty to keep doing it. Besides, I really enjoy working as a hostess now. I see. So you can come and see me anytime you like. Good.
大好き
Oh my. I know I'm still gaining experience when I'm already max level. Alright. You helped me make up with my father. I'm so grateful. I want to give you a proper introduction to my family. Come see Dad's performance, too. You're the best. Alright. Oh, that guy's gonna want to fight. Alright, I'm gonna go make it nighttime so we can go finish that side story. And then, that might be it for today. That may be it for today. How many of those gang emblems do I have now? Oh no, don't do that. Oh no, don't do that. 6. Alright, let's go grab something from this guy since we're right in the area. Yes. You just get more like construction parts, which I might want to consider making some good armor for like the final fight. Might have to look and be like, all right, what makes good armor, and then do I have to grind for it, which is like probably. I think I'll put a lot of these away. I don't think I need them. Well, maybe we'll pull them out again later. Maybe I should have kept a couple. I don't know. Maybe I'll probably change my mind. Yeah, I'll go grab a couple when we go into Serena to make it nighttime. Why was that so loud? Hey. My battery low. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta get my charge cable. Oh. Yeah, let's make it nighttime. Maybe, yeah. Maybe grab a couple of those, just in case. Although I do, how many royals do I have on me? I have 4 royals. That might be good enough for now. I could always, get more later. Alright, so now that it's nighttime, we're gonna go back up to Kamurocho Hills. Or do I have to make it like night time? Dusk might not count. I have to okay, let me go make it like night. Let's see. How is dusk different than evening? I don't know. Now it's night. Like, it's like dark out night, is what I'm assuming is what that means. I don't think dusk would have counted. Alright, now it's nighttime. Why is that one still... I don't know why that one's still on the map. Maybe it's a bug. Like, we've already started that side story. I don't know why it's still on the map. It could be a bug. That's the side story we're going to do right now. Like, going up to Kamurocho Hills. Oh, the Tiger Drop missed. So. Oh, jeez. Alright, come and fight me. Okay. Oh, did I mention you could... I think you got it wrong. I think you're going to be the punching bag. See? Look. See how you're punching bag? How? Again, it missed. I always hate when I manage to when I manage to do a Tiger Drop, but then it misses. Like, I got the timing right, but the impact didn't happen. Where am I going for this? Listen. Okay. Could be working at this time of day. Oh yeah, I heard that rumor about the ghosts haunting the hills at night. Oh, it couldn't hurt to sneak inside and see what's up. Yes. Here I go. Let's see who it is. Noise is close now. It's very much in my left ear. Pretty high up. Hey, you. What are you doing up here? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, Kiryu-san. Nice seeing you. Gary Buster Holmes. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Gary. Don't you remember? I'm in bed with the Majima family now. Anyway, it's good seeing you. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget you're not at the forest anymore. Yes, yes. I jumped rope and joined up after Majima took over Purgatory. I think you mean jump ship. Hey, either way, after seeing you at the Coliseum, the only building I ever thought I'd see you do is bodybuilding. Oh, now that I think about it, it kind of looked like he was busting stuff up here because he's Gary Buster Holmes, guys. Get it? So true. My life used to be nothing more than one big cycle of pain and destruction. I'm kind of a musclehead, so I always thought fighting was my natural calling. I know what you mean. But once I started helping Majima, I learned I could use my strength to do more than just destroy. I could create, too. Building really is a wonderful thing. Might even be what I was born to do. I have to say, your language skills have improved a lot these past few years, too. Oh, yes. I study every day during my lunch break. That's great, Gary. By the way, you should probably get some rest. People are starting to think there's a ghost up here. Anyway, I'll see you around. Please, hold on. I'm not a Coliseum fighter anymore, but I still have one regret from my time in the ring. That regret, Kiryu-san, that I never defeated you. Oh. Well, you want another crack at me? Our meeting here tonight must be fate. Do we have a match? That's what you really want, then yeah, I'll fight you. Just so you know, I'm not going to go easy on you. Now, do you prefer instant death or climax death? What? Same script as always. Sorry, but I don't want either. Oh, was that something he said back in the... I don't remember. I remember Gary himself, but I don't remember... Come on, Gary. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. Impressive, Kiryu-san. Looks like construction's keeping you in good shape. It's as strong as ever, Gary. So, you had your fill? The only thing I'm filled with is more regret. But I'm glad we had the chance to fight again. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Of course. Take this. Fight money for the champion. Thanks. Take care of yourself, Gary. Same to you, Kiryu-san. Bye. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to New Serena. Oh no, I guess we're going to Naomi's place first for completing all Kiryu's sub-stories. Oh my, that's so bad! You've completed all the curious substories. Congratulations. You are worthy of the title. Kiryu ga Kotoku. That's such a bad pun. The pun there being is that the game in Japan is known as Ryu ga Gotoku. So they kind of just like, let's just put Kiryu ga Gotoku in front of it. It's like there's literally, and then they would probably like when they saw that in the script. Yeah, like a Kiryu basically. They're like, there's no way we could translate this that would make any sense. So let's just do it. Let's just say Kiryu ga Gotoku. Because, yeah, like, if the title said you were worthy of the title like a Kiryu, that wouldn't make any sense. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's Palace. Okay. Alright, we'll go to Naomi's Palace, and then I'll pop into New Serena. And I think I'll call that for today. We're probably going to get into a couple more fights on the way. Back to, Enkaichi Street. Now, I know I could, like, take the taxi and stuff, but I actually, don't mind the walking. Plus, it lets me... Plus, all the, like, walking everywhere makes you kind of learn the layout of the map. Like, you start remembering where stuff is because you walked there every single time. Instead of, like, taking the taxi or whatever. Hey! Ah, I poorly timed that. Okay. Alright, oh, we're almost there. Enkaichi Street is just down here. Oh, I just remembered, I should go see what was in that locker I got from Cafe Alps. Maybe I'll do that since I'm in the area. Ooh, caviar skin bag. I could give that as a gift. To Yoko, possibly. I'll keep that in mind. I have a few keys I need to open. Okay. And one last fight before we get into Naomi's palace. Now I'm timing it poorly. Again. Come on. There we go. Really? Can I just get to the palace, please? My God. I'm just trying to get a gift from Bob. What's he gonna give me? Ah, DVD. Okay. How would you give me another one of those? I don't think I could literally lose that. That's a good question. Are those resources pooled? I think they might be. Oh yeah, they are. Yep. They totally are because these are Saijima things. So some of the stuff is, like all the journals and like weapon crafting stuff is. And probably like, yeah, the tags would be, and the sticks and the pachinko balls would be. And our eco points are pooled, okay. And then, like, all the journals are, like, all the weapon crafting journals are pooled. Okay. I'm pretty hurt. I think I'm gonna just go down here and eat at Sushi Gin. Counter rates are worse than 5. They seem to be getting progressively worse every game. What if I not? That's what it seems like to me. Alright, now I'm gonna go down and, I swear we're gonna get back to New Serena. I'm just going down here to grab a coupon. Do I have actually the inventory space for that? Oh, I have one spot to fit the to fit the coupon in. Alright. Now we will finally get back to New Serena. I mean, I would say I could save somewhere else, but, like, I should probably consider saving in front of, Club Elise again, but I want to make it daytime again, so I might as well just stop here at New Serena after making it daytime again. And then throw all this stuff in. I have 2 caviar skin bags. That's funny. Keep your feet from getting too hot. Would that mean that? No, because you can't use armor in the Colosseum. I was thinking that would help against the Inferno thing. The Inferno match. So Kiryu's all done with his side stories, right? Which is, well, yeah, we got the completion for that. Looks like Saijima's not done that. I was going to wrap up, but I think we can go a little bit longer. So I guess I might as well start Yoko. I thought I was going to end because to like take care of some other stuff, but apparently I can put it off for a little bit longer. So we might as well start Yoko. I don't know if we'll finish her. We can at least start her, and then we'll wrap her up next time if we don't get to it today. Alright. Yeah, and this is what I was getting to earlier about Yoko. I'm thinking I'm going to get her a new dress because I do not like that dress anymore. When I initially put her in the dress, I was probably thinking it was okay, but now I'm like, I don't like that dress. I don't think it suits her. I think I'll go get her a different dress as a gift. I don't think it works. Thanks for requesting me. I'm Yoko. Hey there.
何頼みます？
What would you like? Just the free.
はい。
Okay then. Chicken? Would you like some chicken?
大好き。
I love that. Maybe I'll have a nibble too.
すいません。
Okay. Yeah.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。桐生さん、
I'm in a band, you know. We're hoping to get our big break soon.
そうか。
Oh, wow. Our name is the Orpheus. Okay. That sounds like a prog rock group. Doesn't that sound like that could be like the name of a prog rock band? It sounds like that would be the name of a prog rock band. The Orpheus. There are 3 other people in the band, but I handle guitar and vocals. I'm kind of in charge. You're the leader, huh? Yep. We're starting to get some fans, too. More people have been coming to our concerts recently. Oh, it sounds like you're working hard. Yeah, but I can't live off of what we make with the band. That's why I'm working here. My parents were totally against me being in the band, so I sort of ran away from home and came to Tokyo. I can't go back now.
なるほど。
Guess you'll have to make it work then. Definitely. I want to be a big success and surprise my parents. Everybody in the band is super nice. Maybe you could come to a show sometime. I'm sure being a leader can't be easy. Yeah, being a leader can be hard. You have to make sure the members get along. I hear I hear bands don't last long if the members fall out.
あるある。
Exactly. They also say that you shouldn't date somebody in the same band. Yeah, that only leads to complications too. Are you a leader? Are you a leader in your job too, Kiryu-san?
そうだな。
I used to be. I mean, you're kind of the leader of the orphanage. You have to lead the kids.
そうなんだ。
I thought so. You just seem like the leader type. Maybe you could give me some tips. Sure.
私ね、
I'm from Fukuoka Prefecture originally. That's pretty wild back when I was a student. Looking back at it now, I can see how stupid I was. But it was fun at the time.
Eh?
Really? A little hard for me to imagine. Anyway, I went to my first live concert when I was 16. It blew me away.
すご
The
い。
band was amazing. I knew then that that's what I wanted to do with my life. She heard one guitar. It blew her away. She wants to be a jukebox hero. So that's what got you in. So that's what got you interested in music. Yep. I stopped fighting and doing stupid stuff and started working part-time to earn money. I bought a used guitar and practiced every day. She bought a beat-up 6-string from a second-hand store. Didn't know how to play it, but she knew for sure. I still have that guitar to this day. It's practically falling apart, but I'm pretty attached to it. I've written a lot of songs with it. It's sort of a part of me in my music. Yeah, take good care of it. I mean, I mean, it's already kind of deteriorating. I don't know if she could take much more care of it. Take good care of it. Oh, of course. I plan to be buried with it. That's a bit extreme. Really? Do you have anything you love that much? I guess I'm still looking. I like the sound of that. It's kind of romantic. You think so? Oh, I just thought of a great line for a song. Thanks. Okay. My ultimate goal is to go on a world tour with my band. That's a big dream. Yeah, you want international fame? That's interesting. That's quite the goal. Yeah, but if you're gonna dream, you might as well dream big, right? I want to impress people all over the world by singing my songs and playing my guitar. Do you sing in English? I know some English songs, but your heart is the most important thing. If your songs have heart, they break through any language barrier. I have your autograph. No. Yeah. I'm pretty confident. You're pretty confident, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I'm proud of my songs. Oh, that's good. Are you proud of anything, Kiryu-san? Yes, my family. Wow. I didn't expect a guy like you to say that. Something wrong with that? Not at all. I think it's wonderful. I like it when people surprise me like that. Yeah, I see. I'm up already? Apparently. Looks like it. Alright, I think I'm thinking about getting a different dress for her. So I think I'll go do that now. Yay, thanks for requesting me. In the band or at the club, whenever there's a customer in front of me, I feel like I'm doing something special for them. I'm gonna do everything I can for you, so you better prepare yourself. Okay. When's your next show? I mean, yeah, get engaged with her about the band. When's your next show? Alright, the only place you can buy new dresses is down in the underground. I think I saw the place once. No, the problem is going to be picking out a dress, I think. Okay, or climb up. That's an option. Look, I taught, like, I taught you, and immediately you go up for defense. It's like, no, that's not, like... What did you just give me? A large blow-up doll. Thank you. That's disgusting. Why are you giving me that? What? That's nasty, dude. Why are you giving me that? Alright, the place in question is over here. Called Milestone. I grab a guy? I'm hitting the grab button, but it's not fucking working. Ah, it's because everyone's dodging and shit. I should have did that way sooner, I think. Saw Q. Okay. What would I think looks good on her? Oh, we don't get many choices, do we? Okay. I kind of like this one. The miniskirt dress. I think that's fine. That looks a lot better than, I think, what she's wearing with all the, like, the ribbons and stuff. I think I'm gonna go with that. I'll buy one of those in black. And give it to her. Alright. Considering I don't have much to do in between, I think we'll just head right over there. I mean, I guess I could switch to a different character. I could switch to Saejima and do his side story. And then, I don't know. But I think at the very least we'll go give her the, dress. So we'll go do a date to give, we'll go do a visit to give her the dress, which will lead to the first date, I think. And then maybe I'll switch to Saejima, do his side story. Do his last side story, or however many he has left. Maybe he has more than one, I don't know. He's not done, is what I'm trying to say. Like, we didn't get his reward. We could also go to the Coliseum as Saejima. And, finish that, just for the heck of it. Because I started it. We might as well do the last, like, 3 fights. Thanks for coming. Did you come just to see me? Hope you have a nice time. Thanks for your email. I'm not sure when our next gig will be, but we'll be taking part in a big event soon. You should come if you're free. Sure. You're looking pretty good today. Yes, I bought the dress. We'll see how she likes it. Maybe she'd like this. Is that for me? I've wanted one of these forever. Thank you so much. What would you like? Let's see if that actually worked. I'm wondering if it'd be like next time we see her, she'll be wearing it. Because... Like, kind of like how when she asks if she should get her hair changed, it happens the next time you see her. Maybe that's the same with the dress. It'd be kind of weird if she, like, I gave her the dress, and then, like, she immediately went to the back, changed, and came back out. It would make more sense for her to wear it on her next shift.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。桐生さん。
Are you in a relationship now? I'm having zero luck lately. Why do you ask?
あの。
I'm just curious. It's been 6 months since I broke up with my boyfriend. He cheated on me, so I punched him in the face. Where are all the good guys hiding, game? Where are all the good guys hiding, am I right?
そうか。
Well, what sort of guy do you like? I mean, he cheated on you. I feel like him getting punched in the face is a justifiable response. What sort of guy do you like? Well, forgetting looks for a minute, I like a man with integrity. And I can't stand men who cheat or can't see things through. But I haven't been able to find any men like that. What about you? Have you found anyone promising? Yeah, I just feel like I think I have right now. Just right now. I think I may have. Just now. What? You mean me? For reals? You're making me blush. I'm serious. You just come right out and say what you think, don't you? How? I don't know how much that was. I think that was like 20,000 yen. I mean, I have the money. But I think... I think they would only get her about an extra quarter heart, which is not really a lot. I think it'll live. You're no fun. I'll have to look next time. When we're ordering drinks, I'll look and see how much it is. And if it's not too bad, I might consider it. You know, even when I do have a boyfriend, it never seems to last. Why is that? I usually end up losing it and punch him. I always deserve it, but I regret it a bit sometimes. You've got a short fuse. Yeah. Can I try to be more gentle and ladylike? Probably. I shouldn't. I mean, the violence is a bit much, but you shouldn't resort to violence. There must be a better way to solve your problems. For sure. But you look like I could hit you with my best shot and you wouldn't even feel it. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, so all I have to do is find a tough guy like you. That's not the... No. That's not the lesson you should be getting from that. Well then, how about me? That might not be a bad idea. I'll think about it. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo. What do you think? That depends on what you get. You're not planning on a full back tattoo, are you? I don't think she's a Yakuza. Like you. No. I just thought it might be cute to get a small one somewhere. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Why not? The problem is where to do it. What would you suggest?
んなに見ないでください。どうしました？
Yeah, just get a tattoo on your eyes.
見ないでください。
That would be so painful. Oh my god, that'd be the worst thing.
桐生さんの目どうしました？
Can you bring your hands back down here? Okay. No, her hand.
どうしました？桐生さんったら。
Although the hands are also a bad place to get a tattoo. What about the back of your hand? That's not a bad idea. It would stand out when I'm playing a guitar or holding a mic. Do you know what kind of tattoo you want? Maybe I'll go with one of my favorite flowers. I bet that'd be cute. You've got guts. Huh? Why do you say that? Most women are pretty reserved when they meet me for the first time. Not you. Well, people too tell me I'm a little too forward. I've never been easily intimidated. That's probably why scary-looking customers tend to like me. You know, Yakuza guys. I mean, I was an ex-Yakuza. I think I amuse them because I can go toe-to-toe with them from the get-go, but... Are women really that afraid of you? Yeah, but kids like me. Yeah, but kids like me. Seriously? I would have thought they'd start crying at the sight of you. Oh, of course not. I'm known as a kind, gentle neighborhood guy back in Okinawa. Give me a break. Everybody's probably too scared of me to tell you the truth. You really think so? Oh man, you hit him right in you just sucker punched him right in the feels. Why would you do that, Yoko? Hey, are you okay, Kiryu-san? You're more sensitive than you look. That's so cute. You don't have to say everything that pops into your head, you know. Might be a good time to leave, but I've got enough money. No, we're good. We should be within the threshold of her calling me for a date anyway. I should get going. You're leaving already? Yeah, I'll have to remember next time we come here for the date to look how much the Yamazaki 12 years is. And if it's not too crazy, I'll consider it. Did you know? I just love motorcycles. Have you ever ridden one? I hope we can ride together one day. It could be an expensive hobby, though. Replacement parts, gasoline. I haven't ridden much lately. I'd love to just open up the throttle and go. I mean, interesting. Let me ride behind you? Yeah, sure. Normally it'd be the other way around, but this could work. I'm assuming she's also going to want to meet at Nakamichi Street. I'm going to start walking there. Hello, this is Yoko from Elise. Oh, hey. How's it going? I was wondering, do you want to go on a date with me today? Sure, sounds good. You know Cafe Alps on Nakamichi Street? I'll meet you there. Okay. Don't be late. Well, I'm not going to be late. In fact, I'll be early because I'm already like halfway there. Oh. That's the door, you dingus. There we go. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're early. And I came here early too. Well, 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 look who it is. Kyoko from my new favorite band, the Orpheus. Oh, you're not on a date, are you? Are you a stan? That's none of your business. Get lost. Charming as always. Who are these guys? Don't worry about them. Wait, you work at a hostess club too, right? So this is a customer. Lucky you, he looks like quite the catch. Japan's getting so popular now, too. You better cut it out or I'm gonna lose it. I just hope your success doesn't affect your music. Who are those assholes? What's the deal with them? They're from a band called Bad Flag. They're infamous for being pretty aggressive. I heard they target popular bands and try to take them down a notch or two. Why they gotta be dicks? Is that so? Sorry about all of this. I didn't mean to ruin our date. Of course not. Where do you want to go? Karaoke. I want to hear your singing voice. I'm not doing golf. I think I learned. A date's not a good time to try to learn how to play that golf minigame. Want to go sing karaoke? Okay, okay. You want to hear me sing for you, huh? I'll sing my heart out for you then. What if my songs will ever have karaoke versions? Hopefully, one day. Right now, however, I'd like to hear what your singing voice sounds like. I should warn you, men tend to fall in love with me when I sing. Come on, let's go. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that one. Oh, she's wearing the new dress. Boom. I love karaoke. It's great to sing songs by other people once in a while. What should I sing for you today? How about Saturday Night Lover or Where Has Your Touch Gone? Oh man, I love Saturday Night Lover from Yakuza 3. I don't know Where Is Your Touch Gone. I'm gonna do Saturday Night Lover because fuck it. I liked that song from the last game. How did I miss that one? God damn it.
like I wanna go to the this time. Call you this time. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Ew, that felt crazy good. That's because you were cheering me on. Oh, I almost forgot. Why don't you try singing something? Yeah, sure. Last time I did Machine Gun Kiss, and I was... You have a sexy voice, so I bet your singing voice is just as hot. I can't wait to hear it. I'll do Kamarocho Lullaby. Even though I did not do that good on Machine Gun Kiss. But, I want to at least play the... Like, I mean... I didn't get enough of this in Yakuza 3. We'll get it one more time. Because like, this was literally the only song Kiryu could sing in Yakuza 3. My thing about the karaoke is I don't like how the length of the line doesn't match at all to the speed of which the meter will go by. And you have no way of knowing unless you like know the tempo of the song how fast the meters go. Like a sudden change is about to happen on the line, you might just miss stuff because you didn't like anticipate it. Well, I guess you would like play. I guess if you played it enough times, you'd be able to figure it out. You never told me you were such a good singer. Want to try to make it to the big time together? That's really flattering. Like I'm wondering if, I bet 5 will probably have the same issue because it's just on the same engine. That felt amazing. I put extra effort into my performance just for you. Hey, you're pretty good. I loved hearing you cheer me on. I'm gonna have to get you to one of my gigs. I should get going. Bye-bye. I'm thinking what I could do. We could just keep going. Oh, we'll do this fight, and then I'll think about it while during the fight. That wasn't really enough time. Huh. Oh, I get an idea. At the very least, we haven't, I know, don't return the call screen. I haven't saved in a while. Do not do that. At the very least, we haven't done I have 7 as Kiryu. I don't think I'm going to, because at the very least I'll go input his information into the thing. Well, maybe we'll do his I have 7 last after we wrap it up as every other character. Because the other characters, I need to wrap theirs up based on, like, finishing it with, like, Akiyama didn't do anybody past, like, for Tanimura or Saejima or Kiryu. But I gotta input Kiryu's information so they can do that. If that makes sense.
Hmm?
Oh, it's you, Kiryu-kun. And you're Minamita. Sure has been a while. Are you still working on that invention of yours? Don't assume it's the same as that hunk of junk a year back. I call this the Inner Fighter 7 Revolution. Or the IF-7R for short. The IF-7R, huh? It's got a slew of new features and the structure's way more stable. Compared to before, some of the mechanisms have changed, so be careful about that. You want to hear a more detailed explanation on the machine? No, I'm good. We've heard it plenty enough times before. I'm fine. Not my first time. Oh? And come back anytime if you want to play. I'll be waiting. And I'm just going to input my information and then go. You want to input enemy data, alright? Alright, get inside. Great. We will now begin the input process. Yeah, that way, the other characters can play him. I might re-input enemy data for all the other people, too, just in case maybe they unlocked new enemies. Input is complete. Now, but try for yourself. I will not. I will do that another time. But I wanted to at very least input Kiryu's information. Not that exit. I want to exit out towards the Millennium Tower. Nope, this is the exit to the Millennium Tower. This is fine.